Every time I have to update the computer. Every single time it screws up my microphone, but at least this time I remembered to check it. Oh. I absolutely love that now playing music player for my YouTube music. Whiskey's already here. We have a whiskey. Oh, that didn't sound good. Well, anyway. The one problem I'm having with Restream, well, I guess there's more than one problem, but one of them is that it doesn't show the actual cute little dancing GIFs and everything, but I don't know of any other options to be able to show the chat for both Twitch and YouTube, so there might be others. I need to excuse me, I need to go look for them and look and see if I can find anything, but anyway. Oh, here we go. Psalm 91, 1 and 2. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God, in Him will I trust. All that basically just to say that you can trust God. He's there. He will protect you. I would say more, but I'm honestly not in a good mood. It wasn't even a really bad day at work. I just was in a nasty mood all day. So. So we're going to start with my 3 times with Sands. Sprout! Sprout, do you know you're being a pest? Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't have it turned on. There we go. Maybe now? Any minute now? There we go. Finally. Woohoo! Alright. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm not in the best mood. I've just been in a nasty mood all day at work. A lot of it was just, well, Well, I really can't say much. But just people annoying me by not using their heads. You know? I'm continuing my general run right now, and the transition from Deltarune to Undertale feels weird. Yeah. Deltarune has greatly improved on the formula. Like, it feels like a completely different formula for the gameplay. Like, we were able to, like, climb walls and stuff. And here it's just walk, 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 walk. Yeah. What do you mean I can't graze anymore? Right? Man, I could get so much TP if I could graze right there. And it doesn't help any that I was playing Delta Traveler before Deltarune, so I was able to graze in the Sans fight, and yeah. So, like, I keep thinking about in Deltarune, to be perfectly honest, when I played the first chapter, I wasn't really sure what to make of it. I'd played Undertale already, and I was like, what in the heck is this that's going on in Deltarune? And it kind of felt like a letdown at the time, because a lot of that, because there were these, like, long sections of dialogue that you couldn't really get through, and, like, everybody was just, like, standing around talking, like the scene about between Susie and Lancer about, you know, Lancer saying, what exactly does he say? Oh, I feel so good walking beside you guys, and Ralse goes on about Darkner's purpose and all of that. And it felt a little... It kind of felt like you were just kind of standing there doing nothing. And Chapter 2 felt a little better. It still had long sections of dialogue, but they integrated it a little bit better with being able to, like, do stuff. And I feel like with Chapter 3, they finally figured out how to actually, like, so on the one hand, you could look at it as the dialogue is not skippable anymore. But on the other hand, it's a really long area where you're just walking and basically doing the stuff that you've already done before. But it's now integrated with the dialogue, so it's not like... So you don't feel like you're just standing around listening to people talk. And then walking through this big long area and then stop to listen to more people talk. They integrated it a lot better. better than I did that last move. And then chapter 4, I feel really got into it with, let's see, there was the puzzle where you had to walk around on the different bookcases, and then Susie like throwing you up to the next level of the rock wall that you were climbing on. And it just feels like the gameplay has gotten so much better. It feels it feels more like a real world than just like walking around. Now, I'm not saying anything against Undertale or even the first chapters of Deltarune, but compare this to a lot of the stuff in chapter 4, and there's a definite improvement. And I know a lot of that is not just because of Toby, it's because he's got like an actual team working with him, and they bring their own abilities into it, with regards to coding and setting up the game world and stuff like that. And Undertale itself is always going to be like one of the most remarkable feats, especially when you consider that it's nothing but spaghetti code. But I'm just saying, even with as amazing as this is, there's definite improvements that have been made. Also, can we agree that the rhythm game songs are amazing? So I don't know about the rhythm game version of Knock You Down or any of that, because I haven't really tried them. However, I have improved at Raise Up Your Bat slightly. I actually got a combo at a couple of points the last time I tried it that was like, I don't know what my score was on the combo, but the audience was going, ooh, ah, and I was like, oh, they do that. So, I'm getting better. It is fun, though. And that's coming from somebody who sucks at rhythm games, but like, I'll take Raise Up Your Bat over the El Bailador fight any day. I'll tell you that right now. I was kind of sad that you don't go back to the Dark World at the end of Chapter 4. Chapter 4's ending is a little weird, yeah? Between that crazy Sorial jitterbug and, by Dark World, I meant Castletown. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. We didn't go back to the school at all. I think we didn't gather up anything to take back to school. None of that. I just remembered there's a video I want to watch, and I need... This is my last time anyway. Maybe I can remember. I might as well go ahead and watch it on stream. Are you familiar with Kess Magic on YouTube? I tried the sound down. Why does it feel so much louder today than normal? Okay, I better eat. My Wi-Fi is being iffy. I've got a video that I'm gonna watch after I die to Saiyans this next time, and I might as well go ahead and watch it on stream because I noticed it earlier today, but like I was at work, so I didn't have a chance to watch it. But I want to. So get your Wi-Fi fixed. I tried to say I don't think so, but it failed to send. Okay, so Kes Magic. I don't know when they actually started, but I discovered them sometime like a year or so after Chapter 2 came out. And they will like hack the game in various ways to see, you know, what happens if you do this or that or something else. And usually it's just kind of taking a look at how crazy Toby has coded Undertale and Deltarune. But occasionally some of their stuff will unearth some little tidbits of information that we didn't know before. And there's one about Chapter 4 that I noticed came up about sometime this afternoon, and I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. And to be perfectly honest, I'm surprised I didn't think to ask Kes Magic about that particular question myself, because like it's the one that's been bugging me the most and probably bugging most people the most since Chapter 4. Alright, awesome. I don't really need to eat, so... Shoot. Ah! Man, what the... Stupid. I'm not in that big of a hurry to die here. Come on, what's wrong with you? Man. Probably should have ate something, but because I know how bad I am here, but I'm like, Oh, wow. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it often is. I don't think you were here to see it the other day, Frisk, but I did finally make it into, I think, 2 turns into Saiyan's talking about his special attack. So I've gotten as close as trying to remember. I've gotten as close as maybe 3 turns away from the ending. Of course, I gotta get through that big, long, last attack of his, you know, but still. Anyway, I have but one tip for you right now. Believe. I know that sounds like a cat poster, but it's true. What, you mean about losing to Sans all the time? Okay, where's that? Go back to my other. Descriptions. And where'd it go? Where is it? Here it is. Turn the sound up a little bit. I don't know if it needs to be up, but I'm going to. And okay, so hold on. There we go. So this is what Kess Magic did. Can you see the last prophecy before Susie shatters it? Deltarune chapter 4. I am sure the answer is no, but I've been waiting all day to see this. Because, like, we all want to know, what did Susie see to have that reaction? Also, did you notice, Frisk, we got confirmation that monsters do bleed, or at the very least that Susie is a monster that can bleed in the dark world. I thought that was interesting. We still don't know about the light world, but in the dark world, at least some monsters bleed. Okay. So I guess the answer is, no. Because that was just... We had the opportunity to have it be Jockington grows the beard, and we lost. Prophecy is that Ralsei will turn into a marketable plushie, saving the dark world and light world. No one can resist the Ralsei plush. My theory is the monsters can bleed, but still turn to dust on death. Nice theory. It's pretty well confirmed, right? I love. You know what? This is one they were right. I loved when the prophecy says it's prophesying time and professed all over the place. From the way Susie talks and how sweet they act towards Ralsei, I think they're going to have to sacrifice the goat. Perhaps not just Ralsei, but the entirety of the Dark Worlds. I don't know. Even if it's not seen, I feel like it's implied enough through the dialogue that the gang is going to sacrifice themselves or something so the world can be saved. Susie's right, we're not letting Jockington grow the beard. Here we go. All we know is somebody's gonna die. Either Ralsei, Susie, Noelle, maybe even Chris, or just us as the player. It's one of them. Yeah. Somebody's gonna have to die. We would have already found it and it would have been all over the place. Yeah. All darkners ceasing to exist, all lightners forgetting about them. So at this point in time, we have no clue. We have no clue. Toby is not letting us find out until the end. And, obviously he's not, because he was a ROM hacker and data miner himself before he started making anything, right? He knows how it works. He's not putting anything in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chapter 1, Susie. Excuse me. Susie says, everybody bleeds, right? And even if that is a figure of speech, it still confirms that bleeding is a commonly known thing, meaning monsters can bleed. What throws me off is the bunny asking if it hurts to be made of blood. So maybe some do and some don't. I do not know. It's as confusing as Jerry asking to use the bathroom. I'm pretty sure with Jerry that was just a slip of the tongue, but the bunny thing is just too specific. But anyway, I really don't understand why the bunny actually asked that. Lancer's blood bucket. It was definitely confirmed that at least darkners do bleed, yes. And there's been a lot of mentions of blood. So I think the bunny was just weird and maybe we should just not really think about it too much. You know, the baby bunny. She also, the baby bunny also asks, where do skeletons come from? So, and as far as we know, skeletons are just monsters. I'm not going any further with that line of thinking because it's too much, but still. Yes, you do. Why is it not? Why are you being a pest? Fine. There we go. That's why I titled this stream the Pink Plorty Club. I don't know if you listen to any of Chaperone, or is it Chappelle? Chapel. I think it's Chapel. Anyway, but she's got this song Pink Pony Club. Well, I found the Pink Plorts, and I started saying Pink Plorty Club. So anyway. I love that one that goes, woohoo! Okay. Yay! Just so cute. Okay, so it's been a couple of weeks, so let me see how I had this set up. Let's see, I had an auto feeder. I had a chicken coop, which I have to be careful about because slimes keep jumping in there and eating my chickens. Slimes are worse than wolves, I'm telling you. Anyway, I need more money so I can upgrade this stuff better. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? And I've got stuff over here. Why is it not showing nothing? Oh, it is. It is. Let me know if you want any tips or anything. I'll be playing Slime Rancher too. Okay, fair enough. Let me see. You know, half the reason why I don't ask for tips as often as I know I should is because... Alright, trying to remember how to do this. Okay, that's the spitter, and that's the sucker. Okay, got it. But half the reason I don't ask for tips and stuff is because sometimes I just don't know what tips I need to be asking for. You have the Secret Styles DLC or just the base game? Just the base game for now. Okay, alright, I remember what that is. Yeah. Oh, got another port. Or slime. I need pogo fruits and those strawberry cube-shaped strawberry things, and what else did I need? Oh, and carrots. Well, as long as I'm here. I need another pogo fruit, some strawberry cubes, and more carrots. Might as well take the chicken. Oh, well, in that case, I'll spit out the chicken so I can get plorts, and I need strawberries. That was water. That was a carrot. It ate my carrot. Oh well. I guess it'll poop out a plort now. Now, where are those cube strawberries? I know they're somewhere around. But I need some of them. Okay, not over here, I don't think. Maybe off this way? What was that? Oh, I thought it was a carrot. Never mind. Gotta be careful for them rock slimes. Yeah, I think the cube strawberries were back around here somewhere. Maybe through here? I kind of remember having to fight. Wait, what was that? Did I see a box? I did. I saw a box. Oh. Oh wait, I can't even pick any up right now, can I? Ah! Hate them things. Oh, I'm full of Plorty. I don't remember if there's... I can't take anymore. Why do I keep doing that? I don't remember if there's a fast travel or not. Where is the... Still need another carrot. Monies! Woo! Okay. Need another carrot, and I need... the strawberry cubes. They're so cute. Ooh. They are so cute. I like them very much. Oh, I didn't mean to get the chicks. Oh, somebody ate a chick over there. There's no direct fast travel, but there is something similar a bit later. Oop. I'm trying to find those strawberry cubes, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to find more. Did I get hit by a rock slime? I think I got hit by a rock slime. Will you guys stop? Now, I know there had been strawberry cubes over here at one point, but I'm not seeing them now. This little chick has had quite a hard upbringing. Well, oh, them. Isn't it supposed to... Oh, wait, you have to feed them, don't you? You can't just calm them down with water, you have to actually feed them. Okay, alright. Woohoo. Alright, never mind. Let's just go slurp some water. Well, I didn't fulfill my quests today. Do I see a putty sprout? I do too. I see a putty sprout. I see a little putty sprout coming at me. Oh, that's not what I meant. And now you're in front of the computer, so you know what I'm going to do? You know what happens when you get in front of the computer? You get hugged. You get a nice little hug. Yes, you do. Okay, alright. She sounds so miserable. All I'm doing is hugging her, but she sounds so miserable. Okay, where is the map on this? I have a light. Hey, I have a flashlight. How come I didn't notice I have a flashlight before? Woohoo! It's not terribly useful, though. Well, I might as well keep my... Yeah, it won't let me take them back, so... Okay, fine. Doo-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee. And chickadoos. Do they need more food? No. What kind of controller do you have? Oh, I'm just using an Xbox controller plugged into my PC. I found it. Like, it's fairly decent sized area, but like we've already got so much of it open. You know? Some-de-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh boy. Carrots! Yummy carrots! Yes, I actually do sort of like carrots. They're not like my favorite thing to eat, but, well, no vegetable is my favorite thing to eat. Alright, let's see what all I can maybe buy. Eggs. Jetpack. I don't know if I want to try flying. Dash boots. Pulse wave. Pulse wave emitter feature pushes away slimes when you need some personal space. Like when those rock slimes come at me. Boosting health. Boosts energy. Ooh. I like that. Get more stuff. So now I can get up to 40 Plorty. 40 Plorty. I've got plenty of slime, so I'm not worried about getting more. I don't really want a whole bunch of the same, a whole bunch of different slimes in one, because then their plorts get all mixed up, and then you end up with the not Gabros, Largos. There are actually areas you can't access without it. You mean the jetpack? Let me see. What were you saying? Oh, here it is. Jetpack is the most useful upgrade in the game. There are actually areas you can't access without it. Yeah, I figured that's why it's there. I'm just not ready to try flying right now. That's all. But I might soon, because, like, I feel like I've kind of done everything there is to do in most of this area. So, like, if you're worried about fall damage, there is none. Although you do drown, I noticed that. I drowned the other day. Last time I was playing, I jumped in the water and drowned. Oh, oh, oh. Too many rocks. Too many rocks. Them things is deadly. It ate it. Well, it's not just water, it's the slime sea. It's made of slimes or something like that. It's... Oh. Well, that might explain why they're not afraid to just go and jump into it. Maybe that's how they heal up. I don't know. It sure ain't good for me, though. So this... The sea is actually made of slime. Woo! I like the one that goes woohoo. Him cute. Him sound cute. Yes, him do. Got it. Stop it. I wanted the plort. Where did the plort go? My plort disappeared. So, tell me if I'm wrong. The Largos, they are capable of pooping out two different kinds of plorts, right? So, like the pink rock slime, whatever it's called, can pop out a pink and a rock, right? That's what it looked like they do. Okay, save some carrots. Oh, the heartbeat. Yep, and they do both at the same time when fed. So, is it more advantageous to pin up Largos than regular slimes? Largos take on both slimes' favorite foods. I mean, if it's a pink, it should be willing to eat anything, right? Be the pink putty tat, or ooh, a pink putty tat. I wouldn't mind having a pink putty tat. I like pink and I like putty tat. So I think I would like a pink putty tat. Alright. Wait, I'll go ahead and get the jetpack. Oh. It's better to have fewer Largos in one corral because they're bigger. Oh, by the way, something I had not understood. How many slimes is it a good idea to keep in a corral? Because, like, I don't know how many I've got here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got a dozen slimes in a corral. Is that a good number? I really don't know. And then, of course, I've got a whole bunch of chickens. And some roosters. I really need to, like, set up more corrals and start, like, hoarding tabbies and phosphor. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Depends on the type of slime. Like, if you had phosphor slimes, you'd want fewer since they can semi-fly. Right? And, like, I wouldn't want them, like, standing on top of each other and flying out of their pen and grabbing the chickens. Let's see, I've got a Plort Slurper, and, what's this? I don't remember. I guess I've got two oh, that's right, it can hold 2 different kinds of Plorts, can it? Most I think I've had, is 20 in one corral. Phosphor slimes don't eat chickens. Oh, good. Well, maybe it'd be worth it to put them in here. Because I had so many of these pink ones just jumping in here and eating my chickens. So it took me a while to, like, clear everything out, build this, and then... Yeah, you can see what kind they eat. Yes. Pink slime eats everything. Hens eat meat. And roosters. Wait, I thought they were the meat, so what in the world? They don't eat each other that I've seen. When looking at them, or you can check the Slimepedia. Right. I forgot I had that. Okay. Let me see. The Slimepedia. The Plort Market. Here we go. The Grotto. The Overgrowth. Pond. Where's the pond? What are you gonna do with this? Alright. Pond is a buildable thing. Yes. Yes, I think it, yeah. because I'd seen those, and they're going to cost me a whole bunch of plort money. Whatever the money's called in this. Whole bunch of money. To open up all these things. A scientist? A slime scientist. A slimentist. Anyway. So there's the lab. What else can I open? What else? Oh, here's that grotto. That one's not too expensive. Money is called new bucks, but I just call it monies anyway. We're on a different planet. They could have called it Starbucks. Of course, then they might have gotten in trouble for some kind of copyright thing. Okay, the overgrowth. Okay. It went slurpy doodles. Okay. We got to wait for a new Mochi Miles or Bob. What is your name, Bob? I recommend going for the overgrowth first. It spawns chickens constantly. Ooh. My toast is in a jam. Okay. Well, what's wrong with that? I would think toast should be in jam. Okay, pink plorts and tabby plorts. Pink and tabby plorts. Awesome. I need to build enclosures for tabby plorts. But for right now, I'm just going to have to go out and collect some. Or for plorts. For... Specifically the hens. Okay, so I'm looking for plorts. Why am I not seeing any plorts? Oh, that's fine. I can just feed them and get plorts, but still. Boy, those things sure fly far, don't they? Okay. I don't remember how many I actually need, but... I'm trying to feed the putty tat. Better not say that too loud. My own putty tat will come in here and be like, yeah, feed me! You have food. Ouch! I got too close. Oh, they only eat... No wonder. I need to check what they eat before I go shooting food at them, don't I? Alright. Oh, got some pink plorties. Here we go. Hey, there's a chicken. Don't you eat meat? Well, it's not eating it. Maybe it just ate. One good thing about Largos is that if you don't have much of one type of food, you can change the slime you want into a Largo and get its plorts more easily. Oh my goodness. What I want to know is, whoever it is that we're selling the plorts to, what in the world are they using slime poop for anyway? Like, what are they trying to build with it? Something sus around here. Alright, where are damn tabbies? I need to slurp up a tabby and take it back. You know what? Maybe I'll just take this one back with me. And drop it in the bin, and it'll be my only tabby logo, for now at least, but I can... I don't know if it has anything about what plorts are used for in 1, but 2 says what each slime's plorts are for. Oh, interesting. That big guy look hungry. There we go. There we go. They sure can jump, huh? And my plort flew. Okay, he doesn't seem to want to eat more right now. Oh, him did. Before I go trying to sell it. Okay, there we go. Now I can go sell some pink plorts. Awesome. Pink plorts are used as multi-purpose generic substance for things like food products and household cleaners. Food products? Never mind the microplastics, people. You're in slimes. People transform them into anything from food to brooms. Well, I said household cleaning supplies. I was thinking like, you know, Clorox. Mr. Clean. Ha ha ha! Got it. Awesome. So what's the tabby plort used for? Pet food? Awesome. Apparently the blue metal alloy is lighter than plastic but stronger than tile. Hold on. I feel like I missed something in here. Rock slimes are pretty straightforward. Blue metal alloys for building. Lighter than plastic but stronger than titanium. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Okay, so they're used ethically, apparently. I need another chicken coop because I'm getting too many chickens. Oh, wait. Don't I have a... There we go. What am I going to do with all this food? Oh, I have a whole bunch of money. It added another silo. Oh! Awesome. Slurp, not spit. Dah. Yeah. Alright, now I finally got some of them strawberries. Granted, I never found them out in the wild, but strawberries, pogo berries, carrots, hens, heartbeats, I think they call them, which is absolutely adorable. Now, I'm gonna do something. Okay. Now then. Seems how I've been keeping hens in here because they're easier to come by, and then I'll keep the roosters in there, at least for now, because it was getting rather full. I feel like I shouldn't have put the slimes right next to the chicken coop because I feel like I'm just teasing the poor things. Oh, how are they doing on food? They could use more. Up. I'll put them back in a minute. There we go. Now I won't have to fill up the feeder for a minute. Okay, got it. Now then. Awesome. This planet's got a big moon. Look at that thing. The moon has a moon shape in it. Okay. Could you imagine having that thing come down on you in Majora's Mask? Oh. DB, Vinny. Okay. Let's see, there's phosphor slimes. I need to open up some other areas, though. Oh, one thing I want to do. Huh. Oh, was you about to eat that? So when it says diet of fruit, does that mean literally fruit, or does that also include vegetables? Guess I can find out. Only fruit. Apparently so. I didn't do nothing. Rock slimes only eat vegetables, phosphor slimes only eat fruit, and tabby slimes only eat meat. Is there a slime that eats cheese? Because I could just hang out with a slime that eats cheese all day. We would completely devour the world's entire supply of cheese. Pink slimes eat anything. And then them big black things eat me. I don't like them. They are very mean. They try to eat me. Let's see. I'm just gonna go slime hunting. Gotta admit, they're awful cute when they fly. I have plenty of slimes back home. I don't need to get another one. Woo! I don't know if the rock slimes are just trying to hug me, or if they're like, or if they're like trying to defend themselves. But they dangerous. They hurt me. They hurty me. Random fun fact. Missouri has a cave system filled with 1.4 billion pounds of American cheese, known as the Cheese Caves. Okay, new vacation idea. Yay! Hey, I made it up here. I don't know what good this does me, but I made it up here. Cheese caves. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Hey, that's a much funner way to get back here. Offline. Well, I'll come back in a minute. It'll be online by then. I needed 1700 and something to be able to open up some of those other areas. But it's kind of weird that it doesn't like start filling up Transporter. Achievement unlocked, Transporter. That's funny. But it's kind of weird to me that it doesn't like start using another slot once the one you're in gets filled up. And what? Why you dirty little you. Alright, that's it. Nope. You ate all my roostros. I thank you for the slimes, but out you go. You were naughty, so you have to leave. Yep. You were naughty little slime, so now you have to leave. I knew I had my slime cage overfull. Upgrade to the coop that makes the walls bigger. I could swear I already upgraded it to make the walls bigger. Yeah, I already added high walls. Well, I didn't. I did. It did. I mean, I'm not going to say that it didn't help. But it didn't help as much as I would have liked. Okay, what do I need? Plorts and Pogoberry. Or Pogo Fruit. Oh. I had one more fruit than what she needed. Okay. And I need some plorts. Now, how come some of them went? Whatever. Hasty exchange. Fulfill a range exchange request between noon and 2. I'll put one hen in there. Oh. Okay. Carrots. We use carrots to feed the little slimes. Now we go sell plorts. And then I think go into my little ranch house and see if there's any mail or anything like that. So let me see. No, it looks like I haven't actually gotten them. Okay, those are cute. Okay, have a good dinner, Whisk. Apply to the backpack, ranch tech, or ranch house. Galactic playset. Beeper bot slime toy? What? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I have no idea what I was just looking at. I'm gonna go... Uh-oh, one of them ate a tabby. Okay, I only want one tabby. At a time, so I'm going to... I only want one largo at a time. I didn't even think about they were going to eat each other's plorts, so... Just go slurpy doodles, and when I run out of space for slimes, I can just spit them out. Let's see. see, I've still got room for one more kind of thing here. I think I know what I'm wanting to do. Oh, here we go. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Oh. Okay, let's go feed the swines. I've got enough. I can open up something. Okay, great. So Frisk said that the overgrowth produces chickens. Bak, bak, bak. So nice. So what is this? I have no clue. Okay, we'll keep more stuff in here. Ah, yes, I hear chickens. There they are. Chickens! And what was this guy's name again? Anyway, I built this area myself by spreading soil from the moss blanket all over the ground just to see what would happen. I was hoping it would attract a hunter's hunt. Why would you want to attract them? A hunter slime or two, but no such luck. Maybe I need to get some of them big mushrooms to grow here instead. They sure seem to like hanging out around those things. Why would you want a hunter slime? I take it they have some good plorts or something, is why we would probably want them. Ooh, what's this? The docks? Deep down in the great blue sea, I saw a thousand slimes smiling back at me. Okay. I wonder if fire hurt you. Doesn't seem to. Huh, interesting. No fall damage. You don't get hurt by fire. That's some fantastic spacesuit we must be wearing. if I go down this way, am I gonna be able to make it back? So it's a slime sea, huh? Okay. Oh! It just went pit pit patooey. What are these gigantic tabby gordo? What in the world are they, and what are you gonna do to... Like, they're definitely acting like they want me to feed them, but when I feed them, they don't do anything. So I'm like, you ain't taking my food and not give me nothing. Where are all these rings? X. I used to come to this beach to think. I'd sit and stare at those distant rings and ruminate on who created them and for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. Doesn't really help. Need to come back here in the daylight. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have any. Ow! Yipe! What is that? A slime key. Huh. Oh no! No! He's eating slimes! Okay. Oh. I'm almost out of water. Where'd he go? Where is it? Where is it? I hear the music. I hear more music. I still hear music. Where is it at? There it is. I thought maybe it was because of that one upset slime over there. I'm almost out of water. I think I had better just retreat. Oh, okay. Alright, how do I get back home? Uh-oh. Slimes, meat, and ranchers, but it only eats things that are, like, very much alive. I don't know how to get home! Help! I can just use the map, but I'm scared to... Okay, here we go. Here we go. I know where I is now. Well, sort of. I guess if I get too lost, I could always just drop myself into the sea and then I'll respawn back home. Infesting. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Do you like ranching slimes? I think it's kind of fun. I'm new here, so I'm not sure what I'm doing. But it's kind of fun. Aha, carrots. What's that? Another treasure pod. Let's see, I'm trying to get back home so I can drop off my loads of food that I got. Yay! I'm home! Hello, home! Slime Rancher is one of my favorite games. It's kind of adorable. I was on the water. I splooshed out my last water. I thought I had some plorts to bring back, but I don't. I didn't bring back any plorts, just food. Not that there's anything wrong with food. What are you doing? You stay away from my... They keep trying to get my chickens. So now that I've opened up an area back there, I think I'm going to start putting... Well, maybe I can put slimes out here and start putting gardens and chickens and stuff like that back there. That way I don't have them like right next to my chicken coop. My slimes keep eating my chickens. I don't like that. Alright. Let me go see about opening up a chicken coop back here. Oh! They just pop out of the ground on their own when they're ripe. That's not the least bit disturbing at all. I think they're a little too ripe. I think I'm gonna get them out of here. Ooh. Oh, it's that baby sprout. Let's see. How many hours do you have on Slime Ranger? By now, about maybe 5 or 6. Like I said, I'm pretty new here. But it's fun. Sprout! Excuse me 1 second. I have to discipline my cat. She got in my face, so I got to hug her. She hates being hugged, so it works. I get to squish the kitty, and she doesn't like it, so it lets her know that she annoyed me. You can probably hear how unhappy she is. Meow. Alrighty. Incinerator. Don't need it, burn it. I don't like that picture. Alright, let's put the coop back here. Alright. And high walls, spring grass, vitamizer, or demolish the plot. I see no reason to demolish, but what I am going to do... 5 hours, that better than 0. Yep, there you go. There you go. 5 hours is much better than 0. Is 5 times better. Okay, math doesn't quite work that way, does it? Anyway. Okay. I don't know, that might be too many. We'll make it 5. I could have just taken some of the wild ones out here, but I didn't. I had plenty that were just like stuck away for a rainy day, I guess. Does it never rain in this game? I haven't seen rain. Whoops. There we go. Now then. Now, I can demolish this, which is going to cost me some money, but there we go. And now my slimes don't have to feel like I'm teasing them. It ate the tabby plort. I don't want too many largos. If you guess how many hours I have, at nearest 10 hours I follow. Well, how many guesses do I get? Because... because I'm a bad guesser. 3. Oh. Well, you said it's one of your favorites, so how about 500? I know I can put in 500 hours on some of my favorite games, so I don't think I actually have, but I've got some that are like 200 or 300, so. Okay, that'll do for a start. What time is it? Almost 11. Okay. I think it's... at noon they start. I can exchange stuff. Plus, I never put 500 hours on a game. I'm not a big gamer. Okay? Maybe 100? Oh, did you follow me? Yay! Infasting followed! So I was close? Nice. Well, for you not being a big gamer, 100 hours is a pretty big feat. There we go. 120 to 130 hours. Somewhere in there? Neat. Okay. Aha! Pogo Foops! Oh, I need to go see what, well, I haven't done Bob in a while. Hello, chicken. Okays? Okays, I guess. Oh, I need to find a rooster. Yeah, they're not too hard to find if they haven't all been eaten up. Okay. Humans a roostro and 5 hens. I think. I'll double check on the way up. Well, hold on. This way had lots of chickens. Like, I've got the hens, but the roostros might be a problem. Of course, if I don't have to take from my own, I won't do that. I have 5. Ooh, let me check something. High walls. Spring grass. Vitamizer. Oh, everything is to... You're American. Yes, I am an American. Yes. I am an American. Please don't hold that against me. Can I ask where you're from? What time is it in America? It is 6:38. Oh, hey. Now what are you... Oh. Tell you what, y'all can have a treat. There we go. They keep eating the tabby slimes! I don't want them to eat the tabby slimes. I need to turn that pin into just for Largos so that way I can actually keep the... You know what? That's it. I've had it. I'm gonna throw these out. Because they just keep eating each other's plorts. And I never get to keep the tabbies. Just to buy a other coral. Oh, another corral? Yeah, I just need more money to do it. If I get a roostro, he should give me some money, right? Yeah, he'll give me 500 new bucks. So I gotta find a roostro. I didn't find any way back there, so I'm gonna go looking. They sure make funny faces after you spin them. You spin me right around. What do I hear? Is that the... What? What did I hear? What did I heard something. What did I heard? Like, I thought maybe it was the phosphor slime, but I haven't heard it do that sparkly plurt noise. Well, anyway, I still need a roostro. Oh, fudge. I don't have any water. There's water. I thought I was on it. Poor little frightened slimies. A rock phosphor. Oh, nice. Now they can fly into me. Anyway, where's the roostro when I need one? They're just eating plorts all over the place. Okay, I need the roostro. There he is. Ha! Not that way. Hello. Yes, I'm using a controller. I just find a controller to work better for me than a keyboard and mouse. And this game actually works really well with keyboard and mouse, but I still just prefer a controller. Everything's turning into Largos. There ain't no regular slimes left. Oh, you. Hold on. Alright, give this dude a roostro. And watch the money pour in. Nice. Up. Got it. Alright, now let's try buying another corral here. And now I can start. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. They should be happy. Now then, I'm going to get some tabby slimes. So in frosting, I keep wanting to say frosting. Sorry, please forgive me if I mess that up. But so you said you don't play games a whole lot. So what kind of stuff do you like to do? I keep doing it the wrong way. Poor chicken. Yeah, I kind of don't like that they eat the chickens whole, but then again, you turn around and you see the hunter slimes trying to eat you, and then like, I feel like the chickens probably have it easier than I do. Yep, it's just a slime eat slime world out there. Okay. I need... Or maybe I'll do some rock slimes. Tell you what, whatever slime I find first, That's the one I'm bringing back. Oh, that's the wrong way. Watch Twitch. So when you're not playing games, you like to watch games. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I wanted to try something. I thought I could jump over there, and you came back in the nick of time. Flisk. Oh, 50 units per tank. Nice. Hey, look at this. Look at this, Flisk. I opened up the overgrowth. Oh my goodness, I have no water. And I put my chicken coop over here. And then I put a new corral out in the main part. And now I'm trying to decide whether I'm gonna get like tabby or rock or... Oh, I see rock, so I guess we'll go with rock. So I'm gonna raise rock slimes now. Ah, yes, my weird power of odd timing has struck again. Have you found any Gordos yet? Yeah, what do I do with them besides feed them all my food and have nothing left to show for it? Because I'll feed them and they won't do nothing. They don't give me nothing for the food I feed them. How much do I gotta feed them before they finally give me something? Getting out of the road. Feed them a lot. How much is a lot? That! I know you guys just want to play, but that's not a very safe game for humans, okay? They eventually explode into smaller slimes and other stuff. So you feed them until they pop. Are you sure this game is safe for kids? 30 before explode. Feed them 30 food, and then they go pop. And then they give me stuff. Well, I guess it's worth it. Oh. I thought I slipped these up when I went out. I guess not. Woohoo. Oh, it's feeding them too fast. There we go. Okay. Well, they've got enough food. Let's see. But what are y'all saying? And favorite foods count as 2. 50 or 30, I forgot. Alrighty. Welcome to your new home. Alright, let's see. They need food. So I'll just go slurp. Uh-oh! Ah! There. I'm staying safely out here. What? 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 It just... Okay, I got it. What? That was weird. Okay, X. Auto feeder. Oh. Well, I'll go sell some pink Plorties. Nice. Oh, I can turn that on in a few minutes. Now we can set up the auto feeder. X. And the plort collector is another 500, so. I said it too fast, and it's gonna take a while for them to actually eat it all up. Okay, that's fine. X. Bob again. Let's go with this guy. Eating carrots helps you see in the dark. That's what he keeps saying. Well, he's not even asking for... Got a clip of it. Thank you! Nice. Let's see. I need pogo berries and heartbeats. I just love that heartbeat. I'm not sure how many he said. I forgot to check the number, so. Sounds same. Awesome. Yep. Okay, fine, fine. It's fine. Frisk, I'm gonna ask, do you actually have to have a roostro in the same pen as a hen in order for them to lay eggs? Like, did they make it that realistic? I'm gonna keep a roostro anyway. I think so. Okay. You just never know. Oh, hey, I've got 688. I can, set up the plort collector for the rock plorts. First, I'm going to collect the carrots. I usually start with 2 roosters whenever I make a coop, so I've never tried making one without them. Oh, okay. I'm going to set this to slow until they eat up all of them. There we go. Oh, I forgot to... They eat veggies. Okay. How do you call the purple vegetable? The purple one. You mean this one? The heartbeat? I'm just gonna take some of these out of here because there's just a whole bunch in here. Do either of you know if, like, food ever spoils, or does it just stack up? I'm guessing if it's spoiled, it would just, like, disappear. That one? Yeah. Yeah, that one there is what they call the heartbeat. Beet. B-E-E-T. I think that's adorable. Oh. It's full. Okay, now then. You know what I'm gonna do? Since the rock slimes eat only veggies, I might as well put the veggies over in theirs. Turns darker, and when you try to vac spoiled food, it turns into dust. Huh. So food does spoil. Interesting. It didn't get them all. Oh, okay, there we go. We got him now. I've noticed if you stand too close, sometimes it just doesn't work properly. There we go. I need to put more in here now. I'll just take out quite a few. Well, no, I want to keep a few. There we go. I'll keep 10 in reserve. Since they eat everything, I can just put whatever in there and it'll be fine. $3.90. Whew. Oh, been a busy day, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think a dozen in each pin seemed to work, or a dozen in the pin seemed to work before. I ended up getting rid of the Largo because the others just kept eating the tabby plorts and turning into tabby Largos. So I don't think I have one for sound. I don't think I have a command that says sound. Okay, the phosphors definitely need the big high one though. Which means I need more money. A gold plort! Or slime. Get back here! Darn it! Darn, darn, darn. I saw one once before and I even got I actually... Oh, that must have been one of the spoiled ones like you were talking about. Okay. I know I got a gold plort. My last time I played. But I have no idea what happened to it. It just disappeared. You can't back gold slimes. Well, now that's just not fair. What is BRB? Basically, you just type that in and it gives you a nice little message. Something about... What does it say? I think it just says that you're going to be leaving us for a little bit. Hold on. Let me do something. I should have mentioned this before. I didn't. There it is. There we go. So, I don't know, I was trying to be clever. I guess it sounds kind of stupid. But, like, if you want to step away for a minute, you can just type BRB in chat, and it'll say that, that you have to leave us for a minute. I'm trying to create kind of a world on my stream, turn it into this little kind of world, but I haven't really gotten very far in it, so the wording is a little strange. Maybe I should make it simpler. Yeah, that too. Why was that not the first thing I said? Okay. Anyway. Oh, right. I was gonna slurp up 6 more slimes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. And 6. Oh. That kind of useless. Well, it would probably be better if I had, like, it was something that was suggested by people, like, on YouTube and stuff that were saying, hey, you should use these for your chat. You should use these, whoop, nope. So I thought it was something that people would use a lot, but they really haven't. And then I have another one that's Lurk. And that one has been used a little bit. Occasionally Frisk and Clever will use it. Alright, where am I going? I'm trying to get back to my ranch. Let me see. Whether oh, small typo. There you go. Weather for Americana. Goodness, it's being annoying, isn't it? Tell you what, I'll tell you where I'm at is actually, I don't know how much you know about American geography, but I live in a state called Oklahoma. So if you're trying to find, close enough. Yeah, America is big and it wants specific states, yes. So if you're trying to find out what the weather's like here, you need to know what state I'm in. So I'm in Oklahoma. And let's see what it's saying. Now I want to know where Erica is. Sounds like they've got some good weather going on. Americana. Oh, shoot. I'm going to get eaten. I don't have any water. All I can do is run. I have no water. I need to get water. There doesn't seem to be a lot of water in this area. I made it. Welcome to your new home. In pogo fruit. If it's called pogo fruit, does it jump? I mean, it would make sense if it jumped. You did this on the base difficulty with tars. Yes, and they are not nice. They keep trying to eat me and my slimes. It's not, I wouldn't say that it's really hard, but now I'll go ahead and ask, is there any use for tars? Like, can you keep them in a corral and collect plorts? Never put 3 different slimes in the same corral together. There is no use for them without mods. No use for tars. So they're just there to be big, mean, and nasty for no reason, huh? Well, that's not fair at all. Oh yeah, the roostro really makes a difference. Look at all them little chickadoos. Need more nubucks. Aside from one achievement for holding one for like 30 seconds, I think. 30 seconds equals minus 30 health. I was like, no, thank you. Did I not? No, it's offline. I guess I already gave him what he wanted. I don't remember what it was. Oh, was it Bob and he took the chickens? Was that what it was? Let me collect my plorts. I love how the rock slimes are like bald until you get close enough for the textures to render. I have got to get more water before I go back out and encounter some nasty old tars. I did not see any water in the outback, or whatever it's called. So I'm going to see if I can get some water over here. I need to build a pond so that I've got a ready supply of water. You are right, Frizz. The jetpack can be useful, and I haven't even used it to really get to any big places. And what? I hear one. Yeah, I'm just. You miss a gold slime. I did. Where? Where? Oh, the ringing sound? I did hear it. Is that what that means? Because I've heard it a few times and didn't. Oh, shucks. Where do they come from, and is there a way to seal it up? Not a gold slime, but a lucky slime. They only eat meat and provide a bunch of money from feeding them. Oh. And like gold slimes, you cannot vac them. So you can't vac them, so you can't, like, harvest them, right? You can't stick them in a corral. Why are they all over here again? Like, are they wanting to eat the rock slimes? Or do they just always naturally gravitate to the right side of the pin? Because these guys did too. They want to eat the plorts. Wait, what? I missed something. Okay, let me see. Tars appear when a largo eats another plort of a different kind. When a largo, so when one of the big ones eats a different kind of plort. And a tar appears then because they want to eat the plorts, okay? A lot. I don't actually know how many hours. New upgrade available. Air Drive. Enhanced jetpack thrusters that consume 20% less energy but produce double the fun. I'm saying they gravitate to that side of the corral because of the plorts. Oh, okay, blah. Oh, so they go to this side of the corral because of the plort collector. Is that it? Okay. Isn't it crazy that they, like, pretty much eat each other's poop? That's just, okay. So slimes are not sanitary creatures, that's for sure. Okay. What am I doing here? Did it again. Not the plort collector, just the plorts on the ground. Yeah. And so I'm thinking they're probably all over on that side because the feeder and collector are both on that side. So they go over there to eat. They poop out plorts. So they're all over on that side. And then when the plort collector fires up, they're over on that side as well. So I guess is why they're over there. Anyway. Goodness. Must be so many different kinds of slime. See, now, the gold one is lit up. I would think that means that I've got a gold plort hiding somewhere, but I don't remember where if I do. Hey, what is this thing, anyway? Is this something that unlocks later? Because, woohoo! Because my cat just bumped my leg and startled me. Hello, Sprout. How's the Sprout? The Sprout. You know, I just realized I am thirsting to death. I need more drink, and I never did take my intermission, so give me just a second. Let me turn this on. I want high walls before I do anything. Now then. Hold it. I think I want one of those before I try getting the phosphor. So I'm going to go after some tabbies. So I'm going to go get some putty tat slimes. 2 a.m. I'm going to fall asleep in your stream. Oh, I don't mind you sleeping during the stream. I've had people come in and sleep during my stream before. However, if it's 2 a.m., I think you should go to bed. You're not the first European that I've had come into the stream and be like, it's so late, I'm so tired, and I'd be like, then go to bed. I appreciate any viewers, but like, unless you're a night person, I don't want you like making yourself sick just to watch me, alright? So that thing was the home side of the portal system. Eventually you'll find portals that will take you home. Oh, okay. So that's the, when I was asking about fast travel, that's what you were talking about. Oh, I didn't mean... I'll just do that. I'm wanting to collect some tabbies now. Oh, that was the chicken. There you are. My Switch won't show me how many hours I've played Slime Rancher, but my first save I'm on day 148, my second save I'm on day 45, and I rarely actually sleep in-game. There's really no need to sleep in this game, so why bother with it? Here we go. I don't know why, but I have so much trouble trying to actually find the tabbies. But it's fine. As I find more, I'll just stick them in. Alright. 180 days without sleeping is maybe 90 hours. I love the sound they make. It's so funny. Now, they do need some food, though. So, it can hold 100. Alright, got it. I thought I dropped a chicken. I'll just fire them all in there, they'll get eaten up eventually. I could probably see if I could get my old Switch charged and on to check from there. Oh, that's right, you have a new one. Oh, I never did check and see. Victor Humphreys. I don't remember what this guy asked for. If you listen very closely, you can hear a boom slime cells vibrate, but don't listen for long. Right. Oh, he's looking for actual slimes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pause the game for a bit. And I forgot to take my intermission. I was busy. So I need a drink. Because I'm thirsting to death here. So.
How? Did you see that? The thing was like over my head.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Celeste hitboxes are insane.
Interesting. He just goes behind everything. Okay. Well, that was different.
Missed me by that much, Chief.
Try to see through me, do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back, I'm here. Do it. Can you see all of me?
this binary code and see if it means anything or if it's just gibberish. Okay, and... It spells nerd! The binary code spells nerd!
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm curious about one other thing. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I've already saved, so...
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
I do not see that guy's body anywhere.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Ah! Insta-kill! Ah! Blue, is that the reverse? No, it's not a reverse. So it's a mountain full of pools of lava, right? The switches change it from lava to ice. Clever, you know how earlier you were asking if blue was in reverse? Well, you was on to something.
I'm back. I have my drink and some Fritos and some dips. Okay, Frosting. Or info sting. Bah. I could have sworn it was frosting was misspelled, and you were like, anyway, you're gone already, but good night.
Oh, Knuckles just powered right through it. Of course he does. I don't know why I expected anything different.
Anyway, I bought some Fritos and some dips. I wouldn't say I've been on an actual diet, but I've been trying to do 1,500 calories or less a day. And I gotta tell you, I am starving. I've always had a big appetite anyway, but like, I'm quite overweight, so I've been trying to lose weight. And considering the fact that my entire life, pretty much, I'm sitting on my butt between gaming and my job being in a call center. So I figured with all that, if I'm going to lose weight, I have to do like 1,500 calories. Which is basically one sandwich, fries, and a drink every day. Or maybe several salads, but who wants to eat salad every hour, you know? Anyway, plorts. Or not plorts, the slimes themselves. Phosphor, rock, and pink. I can get all of them anywhere, but this is the new area, so I'm kind of happy to go over here. Oh, the chickadoos are all growed up. Elder Roostro. Oh, they age? Huh, I did not know that. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, he's pretty much just food now. He's he's useless by now. Okay. Shakes his tail feathers and no one cares. Well, that kind of sucks, to be honest. Elder chickens don't do anything other than be food. Well, all of my hens seem to be. So, do the old chickens ever die? Like of old age? Because if not, that's actually pretty cool. You can just let them all get old and then feed them to... Awesome. So you can just let chickens get old and then... Whoop! Nice. I don't remember how many I needed. What? Well, that's one way of avoiding the slimes. Oh dear. They stop acting as favorite foods, though. Well, they're still useful as food. Ah. Here we go. How's that? I don't remember how many I needed, so I'm just gonna get a few. Even if they're not favorite foods anymore, they'll still be food. Ah! I got ouched by a rock. Do these flowers do anything? Because they're, or is that white stuff just pollen, or is it supposed to mean that they'll do something? Because I haven't seen where they do anything yet. Just aesthetic. Like the mosquitoes that hover over the water sometimes in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And nobody's ever figured out if they're supposed to do anything, but nobody's ever seen where they do. Okay. A rock tabby. Okay. There's nothing but largos around here. just realized those, I don't think, are rocks. Something big died here. You know what? I might as well just slurp these up. I can drop off. Wait, I hear music. Wait, I still hear music. I still hear music. Where they at? There you are. Oh, he blowed up. He must have eaten enough that it blowed him up. Ah! I am almost out of water. Again. I can't. I gotta get moving. I'm out of water. There you are. I thought I dropped a tabby somewhere. Apparently you can... Okay, I missed something there. Hold on. Oh, shucks. Woohoo. It wasn't tabby signs that I needed. Okay, fine. Another question, not that I'm actually trying, but I do want to know. Can your slimes starve to death if you, like, forget to refill their feeders or anything? Alright. You've been saying stuff and I didn't see what none of it was. Okay, just found a gold slime in Slime Rancher 2. Apparently you can use other plorts to get gold plorts from them. That's in 2, not 1, right? That's not in 1. No, but they will get very unhappy and tower to get out of the corral. Okay, good to know. Looks like they're trying to. Alright, I need to get that. There we go. They eat meat. I need more chickens. Oh, there we go. Wait, I know I had a chicken. There it is! That's so funny. I need a rooster. I have a few chickens, so I'm gonna slurp up some of them. Now I can go put them in the tabby feeder. There we go. That should keep them busy for a few minutes. Okay. I haven't caught that guy's plorts yet. I need phosphor, rock, and pink. Shouldn't be hard to find. Assuming every single slime hasn't already logified, you know? I don't remember how much you need of each, so I'm just taking them all. Okay. Six and 10. Wait. Feed it a plort or... Ah! Alright, what did I do wrong? I couldn't remember what I was supposed to do. They eat meat. Okay, I needed a chicken. Neat. I have no... Pick the wrong thing. Stop! Wait. What? Yeah, what? If I thought they were supposed to be rare. That's the third one I've gotten, and there was two practically right next to each other. Did I do something to make them appear? Another one. Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? Got some. I don't have another one. What is going on? Is it just like a really lucky day or something? Lucky slimes are a 1 in 200 chance. Well, I just used up my chances for the next few hours. Next few hours of gameplay. I had a clip showing two. There was a third. That made actually the fourth one I've seen tonight. Well, I'm including when you and Sting was saying that y'all heard one and I didn't see it. I need 3 more. I'm not gonna get them. Okay, forget. 3 within 2 minutes is insane. Are y'all out of food already? Yeah, shouldn't be. I don't know, either my game is glitched or I just all of them showed up at one time and I'll never see any more for as long as I play. But at least I got some money out of one of them. Quite literally something in 8 million chance, the something being however many slimes are even able to spawn within that time frame. So it's 1 out of every 200 slimes that spawn might be a lucky slime. Is that how it works? Well, I'm never seeing another one for as long as I play. They're saying, where's the food? Well, at least I got coins out of one of them. Because I'll never get another one. I used up all my chances right there. Alright. Yeah. I'll try. 1 part pogo fruit juice. 1 part prickly pear juice, 2 parts starfire rum. Get you dancing. Well, I bet it does. Do you know who Small Ant is? Is that a character in this game, or is that like a YouTuber? And no. Oh, heartbeats and pogo fruit. I went past it. He's a streamer, YouTuber. What does he stream? Really good luck whenever it is funny for him to have the good luck. Huh. Mostly streams Pokemon to my knowledge. There we go. They should be happy for a minute. In one of his clips, someone asked what he's doing, and he said, hatching shiny whooper eggs. While hatching eggs in Pokemon, and the very egg he was in the middle of hatching was a shiny. I really need to try playing Pokemon. Like, I really haven't. I've never played an actual Pokemon game, just like some knockoffs like Puzzle League and Pokemon Snap, and only because they were on the Nintendo, whatever you call it, the Nintendo Online emulator things. But I've just never really even, I never have tried any of the Pokemon games, any real Pokemon games. I know they always seem to be named after colors. And a shiny is a 1 in 4096 chance. Wow. So did he not know what it was that he was hatching until it hatched? Is that like what you're trying to say? And it just, while he was saying that, it just happened? Well now, I have money. He knew it was a whooper, he just didn't know it would be shiny. Oh, I see. Okay. At 5,000. Aha. Whoa! What? Big thing, big thing. Another one I remember was when he was doing a randomized area collab stream. And his collab partner was saying, let me know if you find a legendary or something. And this was, as this was said, he found Arceus, who is, in the Pokemon world, the god of creation. And also a legendary Pokemon. Well, I would say so if it was the god of creation. What? So I gotta wonder, did his collab partner say that just hoping that some such thing would happen? If I knew that somebody had that kind of magic ability, that's what I would do. What? Now, I'm half joking as I say this. Are we sure this guy is actually lucky and not not like hacking the game somehow? Why? Did you see that there was a pyramid of tabby slimes all right here going, give me the food, give me the food. I left for a second because I was trying to see if I could find a clip of Smollett Luck, but I did see that. They formed a pyramid trying to get food. Is this thing not spitting out food fast enough? What? These, I swear, if I turn it up, well, this one's not even up. This one's out of food, no wonder. Help! Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Like, I swear, if I don't... I feel like if I don't have it on the highest setting, they're starving to death, but if I set it any lower... there. I need more chickens. Ooh, what you find? Let me see.
Are your just hatching eggs?
Hold on a second. Let me. There it is.
Are your just hatching eggs? Not any eggs. Shiny whooper eggs. Oh my god!
Oh, I see why it's called a shiny.
Oh my god! Oh.
I see. I see why they call him shiny. So he just said that like as a joke, and then it just happened. Okay. Wow. Shiny Pokemon are differently colored. Wooper is normally blue. I'm after chickens. Ah! I need a roostro. They're in the other area though. So I need to go get one and bring it back. Good. Those are heartbeats. Woo! I need a roostro for my hens. Some phosphors. I need to make a pin for phosphors. When I get back, I need to see if I can remember to do that. For phosphor slimes, you need the solar shield upgrade for the corral, otherwise they will evaporate in the sun. Is that why I only ever see them in the nighttime? Okay, thanks for the tip. I was wondering what the solar shield upgrade was for. Like, I've seen it. I know, I hear it, but I'm on my way out. Feed pink slimes on the ranch. 10 different types of food. Achievement unlocked to omnivorous. Have I really fed them 10 different kinds of food? Huh. Stop trying to leave! I'm trying to make a nice home for you so you don't go out and get eaten by the tars, and this is how you repay me. Buck, buck, bagoo. Feed 100 chickens to slimes on the ridge. Buck, buck, bagoo. Okay, I got it. Bagoo! Hmm? Alright, phosphor. Phosphor slime. Unfortunately, where I probably would put it, I have a silo here because I wasn't thinking, and I'm not, like, taking it down. So, at least not yet. Why are you out of your cage? Get back in there. They are not happy with the way they're not being fed, apparently. There we go. There's a chance that my old Switch isn't turning back on even on the charger. Oh, wow. Well, good thing you've got the new one. Plugged in but won't even show the little "it's dead" red battery symbol in the corner when I hold the power button. Oh. Oh, fudge. Was there anything still on it that you needed to get off of it? I hope not. Well, with recent-ish updates with digital game cards, everything's fine for the most part, and my saves are all backed up in the cloud so I can load them on my new one. Good. There. Man, these guys eat a lot of chickens, don't they? Oh, I need more. Oh, fudge. I do not have more. You know what? I think I just have too many tabbies. If I take out a bunch of them. If I want to access the old one, I have to give up the new switch's save data. Yeah, as I understand, when you try to switch from, when you try to go from one switch to another, or from a switch to a switch 2, you pretty much lose it on one. And, like, I get that they're trying to keep people from sharing with... So there used to be a joke among women about one black dress. There's only ever one black dress in existence at any one time, and it just travels the globe. I don't know if they still say that, but when I was growing up, that was a thing in TV shows. And I think Nintendo is just trying to prevent that. And, like, I get it. But it's also extremely unhandy for people that have multiple switches and they just, like, want their save data backed up or something. You know what? I never come in here because those boom slimes like to try to hurt me. But I think I will try. Maybe they're not called boom slimes. Maybe they're just angry and... I don't know. But I fed them and they seem to be happy. I wonder if that's like a hot springs. Let me go further into the cave and see what I find. Ooh, new area that I was too scared to do anything with. Oh, requires a slime key. You missed a message. Oh, did I? Those are just angry pink phosphor largos. You'll know when you find a boom slime. Aha! Here we go. One small issue is that for cassette beasts, I have separate saves for my old and new switches, and the old one is backed up. Wait a minute. Feed him a ton of food and he will blow up, right? Do these mushrooms do anything? I don't seem to be able to slurp them up. Ah! Alright, where was he? He's over here. He's awfully jittery. Does that mean he's about to blow up? Gordo slimes, bon appetit. Slime keys, an ancient key for an ancient lock. Okay, you guys can go ahead and eat them. So when they start getting jittery, they're about to go explode. Eh! And then they make a funny face, and then they finally do explode. Oh, wait. I told you I love when they make that sound. And what when they go, woo! Oh, it's the chicken man again. No, you are not getting my chickens. I need those. Have you ever seen a Django's tiger? Of course not. You can only hear it. Pardon me, that was a joke. I didn't get it. Okay, okay. Actually, there we go. I swear carrots seem to be the easiest things to come by. $18.01. I still haven't captured any phosphors. Ooh! So that's what the sun shield does. It is dark in here. I'm gonna do something. I don't hear the soothing music. I guess it's something only a slime can hear. They make a sound like rocks clinking together or something. I need chickens. And hopefully that'll be enough to keep them sort of happy, I hope. Alright, let me go sell a few of these. Plort Authority. Plort Authority. Sell 1,000 plorts. Okay. Okay, so this dude wanted tabbies, rocks, and phosphors. I need phosphors for myself. First, I need chickens. The tabbies I've got are gonna run away from me. Okay, good, good, good. They're hatching some. They're laying some eggs. Maybe I need to set up another coop. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, I need roosters now. The chickens I'm picking up right now are just gonna get taken back and fed to the tabbies. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, just activate the thing. The plort sucker. Guess there weren't any in there. Alright, I want phosphor plorts. Oh, hold on. I need room. What time is it? 8:31. Oh, dear. What? Tell you what, I'm gonna go out and see if I can collect at least a couple of phosphor plorts, because otherwise I'll probably forget what I made that corral for in the first place. Oh, it's a stray tabby. I said it like that on purpose. I might as well take him in and give him home. Okay. Phosphor plorts, finally. Gotta find some. Oh, I was gonna pick that one up to put in the coop. I'm not happy. I'm a little bit mad at that slime. Little bit irritated. Okay. I need a rooster. Where did the... I know there was a slime here, and I didn't think I picked it up. Oh, I can't take chickens. Okay, fine. I've got a few phosphor slimes. I do need more pogo fruit, I think, but I think I've got enough. Excuse you. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Okay. Gotta take the rooster back to the chicken coop. Oh, fine. There. Good. just tidying a few things up before I quit for the night. And then it's time to do some work on my stream finally. Okay, now. Chickens. Need more chickens. Okay, I'm gonna scoop up a few chickens here. Should be enough for now. X spring grass vitamizer. That's something for now. Take these back, feed them to the tabbies, and then that'll be it for tonight. Got it. Okay, that should be good. Yep. Well. There went Elder Rustro. That's out of food. Okay, hold on. I need to feed them before I move on. I'm gonna give these to these guys because they're completely out. Alrighty. Hey, I've had cats for years, so I know before I go to sleep for the night, make sure they're fed. Alright? So, that's it for the Pink Plorty Club for tonight. Now is time... Let's see, what am I gonna do? I have a bunch of stuff I need to do, so... Let me see something. I'd updated this, so I don't know. Okay, I'd messed up when I did something on this, but it's fine. I'll change it later. It won't be a problem for tonight. Okay, Frisk, you have a good night. And thanks for answering all my questions about Slime Rancher. I'll have more next week. Oh! Friday, I'll be doing more of Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. So come back and watch me stumble through trying to find the secret rooms in those. If I haven't already. Which I probably won't have for 4 at least. Anyway. And the microphone is going off so I can go into my focus time. trying to figure. I'm sorry that I can't show you all what I'm doing, but I'd made some changes to this page, this scene in my OBS, and messed it up. So I'm gonna have to fiddle with it and figure out how to fix it. I'm trying to figure out how to make a dithering brush for like the gradient for the sky background. And I'm going trying to figure this out. Blah, blah, blah. Denny Dwacey. Hope everyone's liking the music. I don't remember if I'd listened to this particular lo-fi playlist before or not. Some of it sounds familiar, but some of it does not. So I don't know. Maybe I'd listened to some of the individual songs before? I don't know. I wonder if Toby's gonna make a theme song for Deltarune called Deltarune, just like he made a song for Undertale called Undertale. It wouldn't surprise me if he did. It might surprise me just a little bit, actually, because after all this time, like, I mean, he hasn't yet, so, but then again, we're still 3 chapters away from the ending, so maybe it's not time for that, but... But like Undertale, it's not the song we think of as Undertale's theme song per se. Some people just can't get their head out of Megalovania. And other people would argue that it's more like Once Upon a Time. But Undertale, not only is it the name of the game, but it also has, it's nothing but a collection of leitmotifs that just got stuck together as we learn the story of what happened. So, but I'll tell you something, Dark Sanctuary from chapter 4 did a pretty good job of that already, because like between the 3 of them, you hear leitmotifs of Don't Forget and Lost Girl, and then maybe 2 or 3 others that I haven't quite pinpointed yet. Okay, back to work. well, that's it for tonight. Tell you what. Just so you can see that I've done something. It's not much. Let me show you what I've done. Oh, for the love of Mike. There we go. So I spent most of this time trying to figure out how to dither, and I did come up. I did figure that out. Promise. See? Look. Well, it's on the wrong layer, but the reason why I haven't done it though is because I haven't decided whether I want to go with the cyan or the more bluey color. Because I'm trying to go with, I keep saying cyberpunk, but somebody pointed out that this color palette, they were using a similar color palette to the one I'm using, and they called it vaporwave, and I think that's probably a little more like what I'm going for. But anyway, yeah, because the whole thing is supposed to be like cyber fairy, which I'm still not entirely sure how I'm doing that, but that's what I'm trying for. But I haven't decided between these two colors. And I saw some very different effects for me trying to do flowing water in pixel art. And I wonder if maybe I should do that and then draw lighter colors in it. I don't know. That's terrible. But it was like they did like this. Just did that all through it, and I'm like, yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. And then like some darker shades in there in a few places. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I'll mess with it next time, Friday, I guess. Anyway, so it's not like I wasn't doing anything, it's just I didn't do anything that would take. Anyway. So. So that is it for tonight. Thank you for watching. And I'll see everybody on Friday when I do more of Deltarune. Thank you for watching and have a good night. Bye-bye.